Tschüss! Hello, hello, hello. What's up? 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 How y'all doing? What's up, Boy? What's up, Frank? What's up, Emily? What's up, Keyboard Tackler? What's up, Irene? What's up, Fire? What's up, Energy? What's up, George? BlueSky. Badass Milk, thank you so much for the soup. You gotta revisit Paris to see the catacombs? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I also want to go back to have more time in the Louvre. Did you actually go into the Louvre? Kitsuna, what's up? Willy! Nope! Oh my god, Emily! So you're telling me you didn't have a baguette, you didn't have croissant, you didn't have Louvre in Paris? What did you do? What did you even do besides doing that in Paris? Oh man. Okay, so today's task is to clean up after Rodo. Because Rodo has been working a little bit on some of the layout stuff. Croissant. So we gotta clean up a little bit. But it looks pretty good. He did all of this area right here. We did work a little bit on this last time, but he completely made it better. And he's struggling a little bit with lining stuff up. You can see the smiley faces. So that's our job today. To make this work somehow. I think he also added a new lamp, this boy. And I think also a new asset that we can use, these staircases. I think he cleaned up some of the other assets. I think we need to update the staircases a little bit again. These are the new round pieces and new bridge. Really nice. And I think that's it. We also added a bell tower. This is a bell tower. You will probably hear it when we test it. Okay. So these don't line up with these. Do I see this correctly? Is this the right size? It is. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We could just make this piece a little solid right here, so it looks like an actual entrance. That would be the easiest fix, I think. Because I don't want to change how the stairs look. That is no go. Yeah, this is rough. I feel you on this, Rodo. Wait, does this actually line up with this? Oh, it doesn't. I don't want to make this part smaller. I think, if anything, we were gonna make this ring bigger, I think. But that would be a pain to do. We could extend it to the inside rather than the outside. Then we always have the same... It would be a little bit thicker then. I think that we should do that first. Yeah, make this a little bit thicker. This would still match, right? Yeah. I think it's a different when you're a person that doesn't walk long distance frequently. I had not much training in my legs before going, so after the first day I was going to Hotel Eiffel Tower, Inception Cafe and Catacombs, really took a strain on my legs. Me. Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit thicker right here, so it lines up with the staircases, and then we're gonna make this as thick as the staircases, so we can go in between them. I think that's the best way. Wanna see a birthday present I made? Is it in Dreams? Send? Okay. I'm scared. Yo! Dude. That is so accurate. What? Should I send you a picture from the back? Because I didn't show from the back. Dude, that is literally so accurate. I don't have my camera connected right now, but it's like 1-to-1. That's insane. That's so good. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's a good present. We need to hide that somewhere. I will send you a picture from the back. Back isn't actually that complicated. All right. I don't even know where I got this. Oh, please tell me this is like live copied mirrored stuff. I expected it to be way larger from the original video. That's what she said. Sorry. Oh man. Stop it while you can. . That's a tier. His acre thingy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Maybe have like an ornament or something on top of this one. Yeah. When you're going to start working on a bending, we always work on that. But we don't usually show that, because it's a lot of trial and error and a lot of animation stuff. Bro, the update we are cooking for Aang is actually kinda insane. Like, this will allow us to do so much cool stuff. Gonna be so good. Did you go on top of the Eiffel Tower, Elca, by the way? So I didn't just do nothing? No, I didn't go on top of the Eiffel Tower. I only had limited time. Yeah, the new air scooter is really, really fun. So nice. Oh! When we add stuff, I need to turn on mirror stuff. It's fine, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Did I get rid of the bridge? Okay. This is gonna be a pain. I hope rotoscope this in a way that doesn't make it a pain. Oh no. That's fine. Okay, so we do want to line it up like that. Please, Roro, tell me you did this in a nice way. No. Is this a circle? Still super mad that the cafe was closed? Yeah. Wait, how's this scripted? Let me get a copy of this over here. What? Ah. Is there an easy way to do this? I don't know. Kinda accurate. We do have a copyright. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rodo. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this, but I have to. What do you think of the new avatar? I don't know. I haven't seen the show yet. Okay. Oh wait. I'm dumb. This needs to line up, because if it doesn't, you're gonna have a whole other sort of pain. Bro, I'm really tempted to sculpt this as a full circle again. Let's do that. Makes everything a little bit easier. Okay, I do want to keep the same style as Roller because I like the style, but we need to make it a little bit thicker. Oh, he scooped it from a cone. That's actually smart. Let's do that. Wait, why is this not lined up? Grid. Ideally, we also find a way to make this work so we can do half. So it would mean that it needs to technically, the wall needs to technically end here, so it lines up with the walkway. Or it lines up here, but then we would need to cut this, so we would have a hole here, which is also not ideal. It will always line up on this edge. I'm not sure. No, I originally made a team, remade it to this version right here. But it still doesn't work 100% with what we have. We can just rescale this cone. for that. Okay, and then he added another thing there, okay. I think I want to make it a little bit more pronounced even. Ah, we can cut it from the bottom. Cut it from the bottom! No way here! Oh wait, we need to do the cut first. In here. I think I also want to have a little bit of support on these. Like a little bit more support, maybe like wrapping around. Need to cut the pathway first. Anyone excited for any upcoming games this year? The next game I'm very looking forward to is Sword of the Sea. That comes out on the 19th of August. And honestly, Battlefield 6. I really enjoyed the beta. Beta. Yes, I think so. Please tell me there's a curve, a ring we can use to cut out the middle. That would be so good. Can I move this one? Like if I go like that. It's probably as close as I can get. Okay. What's up, Hiroshi? Okay, so these need to line up. I think I'm gonna go with cubes. We can rotate those, that's fine. Bit chunky. Yeah, we need to do this cut first. What are you even doing? I'm remaking the ring assets so it lines up with our walkways and staircases, because it doesn't line up in the map. Ding. Alright. We can cut this. Oh, this is already cut through that, okay. I haven't seen that trailer. Maybe one more? Okay. It still does that, right? Yeah. We should have noted down what the original was, yeah. I'm pretty sure we need to cut this side off to make it work. Let's use this as a template. I'll probably have to replace those, but that's fine. New Matthew McConaughey movie directed by the guy that made Captain Phillips in Flight 93. Okay. It's about the 2018 Californian wildfires and bus driver that picks up a local kindergarten school kid. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. How did he do the inside? He also had a cut there. That's easy. You are right, Energy. I hope this is worth it. Oh wait, we actually do need this plate again. Because we need to cut a cleaner circle out of that. Alright. Let's do the square holes. Square shape into the square holes. Okay. Why is the color so weird? Ah, it's painted after the fact. Bro. Why can I not drag this face? What the hell? Mirror? Ah. Bro, what is this local space? You remember the ghost trigger zone from yesterday? Yeah. I think Dreams is messing with us. We've become too powerful. Why are you posting what's on the main channel on YouTube? Because I'm broke. Bills are due! Bro, the local space is so effed on this one. They are. They're on both. I cut them down a little bit though, so it only has 4 season stuff. And they're also higher quality because those are the VODs that I actually recorded, not the ones from Twitch. Is this gonna connect with those? So we probably don't want that. The worst part about that is actually that I have to render these out, so it takes like 3 hours to render each video, which is a pain. Okay. Let's give this a little bit of looseness treatment, not too much though. Yeah, it's a curse. It's a curse. It should. If not, we can scale the building down. I'm here, what's happening? I updated, I'm sorry Rodo, but I really liked your design, but I had to update it to make it fit with our walkways. So I made it a little bit thicker now. And added these braces on the sides so we can have the thick ones connect. I hope it's fine. We can always roll back, but I want to see if this works. It should work. Imagine it fits, it doesn't fit now. Yeah, we can make this work. And it also connects up to this side now, better. Yeah, that's better. I just hope I deleted the right side. Okay. I didn't paint it, it's fine. We probably have to adjust it anyway. Okay, I still see rings, that's good. They're a little bit lower, that's fine. The building will still fit, we just need to move it a little bit. Or scale it down. Okay, we might want to extend this a little bit more so the bridge fits again. I was getting a bit lost. I haven't looked at everything in detail yet. I just looked at the whole thing and was, oh, that looks good. But I haven't checked out, like... Yeah, there's like alignment stuff and... But we're gonna fix it. I wanted to get this out of the way though, because kinda everything depends on this, like, working with other assets. We need to make this a little bit longer so it connects up to these small bridge pieces. Let's do that. I don't need to save actually. Is this bridge a copy? No. That's fine. Thing is, if I move... Wait, I can just move this... Oh man, I don't know. If I move this in here... I might mess up something right now, but I wanna see how that affects in the asset scene. We can always make this more detailed, I just wanna have it fit for now. The effect on Boomy's bridge was weird at first, so I added the bottom dist to round the walkway, so there are gaps under the bridge, but they're cool, look, become a feature. Oh, I saw that, yeah. I'm actually wondering how that would look with this a little bit thicker design now. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal. Since we moved it up, wait, did it actually move it up? It didn't. I actually want to revert that change then, because it might mess up something later down the line. Yeah, we probably have to adjust these a little bit to make it work. The books, something doable by adding a portion of rating to the bridge itself. Or to the bridge pieces like these. So they have like a column or something, like here on these edges. I think where did I do this? I did it on the stairs here. We could do something similar with these to make it a little bit thicker. Would also give it a little bit more detail if you have one sticking out here. Then we would also have to add that to the small bridge. Yeah, but if we make the walkway smaller, the stairs are also thinner, and I don't want, like, it would almost be like half the size of what we have right now, and that is like not enough, especially for the staircase that go like up and down on the sides, like these. So I think the stair wideness should definitely stay the same. At the fort? This one? Yeah. That's pretty cool. What is this? Like a shooting range kind of deal? I think it's cool. Hoops are offset? Are they offset here too? No. Weird. It's the Omashu curse. Okay, let's make this fit. This isn't dependent on any of that. Lighting on the tops? Ooh. Cozy. What's up with this last step right here on the stairs? Let me just move the stone a little bit so it doesn't stick out that much. I think this one is fine. I think it's only the one with that. And let's also add a pillar to these. I don't think we need to do it to the corner once. I was thinking, should we have stairs on the bottom of the stair modules? We can have one with one railing. The railing wouldn't be able to stick out then, no. Because if you have like really high ones, you would see that. I don't know, I didn't feel the need to have like one railing sided stairs yet. Because it's most of the time it's always in the wall. Most of the time, always. I also need to adjust the height so it always matches. These should be fine. What is this? Okay, that already looks pretty good. How does it look with the corner? Yeah? How dare you to be sloppy? What was... What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix that. Can't be bothered right now. What's up, Parker? Is about to suck the blood out of your viewers? Okay, that's fine. There's nothing you can do about it? Okay. Only thing you could stop me now is very poor light source, like a bloom or something? No. Nah. Okay, we just changed all of our ratings. So far, so good. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about those. More. It's fine. I don't need to look at it. This looks better though. I'm gonna delete your faces. I hope it's all in one painting row though. Okay, we can get rid of a little bit now. surely. If you make this part a little bit higher, it's gonna blend in it a little bit farther in, and then we can scale this all the way, like almost halfway the size of that. This feels awkward, going down the stairs and then up again. I think we can also extend this a little bit so it lines up with that too. I don't want to push it always in. I mean, I guess that works. I'm probably gonna place the lanterns again with the chunk spawner. Oh man, it actually looks pretty nice now with the... How do the other staircases look? This corner is kinda awkward. For the most part, it's fine. Just don't look at your phone when you go down. Okay, so we fixed both of those. Can we fix this one? We would need to move this whole thing a little bit to the right. Or blend some stuff in here, which I don't want to do. Could we move the staircase? Could we move this whole section? We could. We can line that up, that's fine. The rectangular pads on round modules are very odd, like they're big plasters. These boys, yeah, we're gonna update this so it's not that big. Maybe even make it round, actually. We could make it round. Okay, this whole shebang. could. How are we gonna do this? We need to scale. We need to move this tower 100%. Let me get this out of the way for a sec. That's fine. Let me just do that. This was when I drew the faces of evil. I can feel you. That works. This is self-contained. Why does it work? What the hell? Because I updated the asset. That's why the whole reason why I did that. To fix this section right here. Okay, this huge bridge. That's a pain. Why did you do that? Let me just select the whole thing. No, we can make it work, it's fine. Oh, this almost works. It's fine, we can have something here. Bridge still works? Almost. I think if you get rid of one section, we can make it work. Okay. I don't think we broke too much. We have like a big corner here. Where's this 2? Get rid of this completely? No. It was this higher before? Was it like this? Yeah, it was higher, okay. I now know what you know with this block, what you said with this block. It's like too long to be useful, kinda. Yeah, we can make this work somehow, that's fine. Okay, so this path works. We have like an awkward spot right here. Is this right on top of that? I'm not sure if we should line this up to be in the center too. How much would that break? So I would need to move this a little to the right and up. So the staircase would probably be flush with that one. This wouldn't line up unless we make it line up. And this would definitely go in the wall, that's fine though. Maybe we should just do that. Maybe it matches with that again too. What are you doing right now? I'm lining things up. The more I look at the script of Omashu, I keep thinking of the Egyptian map from in Overwatch. That's so close. Wait, is this not aligned with that? Oh no, it's... that makes total sense. We gotta be careful with stuff like this where it could get stuck. I hate how close this is. I played Overwatch for a while. Okay, did we fix it? It's connected here, it's connected here, it's connected there. It's connected there, it's connected here. The stairs still work. I'm gonna replace this one and probably this one as another one. No. What I like to do with these kind of things right here is to blend it into in the last one. And then just match it. If it would work. Ah, you know what? Whatever. But you know what I mean. Oh. Come on. Yeah. I have a feeling there's something else in this group. I might be wrong though. Holy cow, this is big. The tower wasn't that high? I kept the roof, so the tower is the same height. I only moved the roof over. You can go back in the VOD. It was that high. I think I'm gonna make it smaller though. Because otherwise we're not gonna fit this one. Maybe a little bit down. Okay, somewhat centered. Ugh. How? Fun. That's fun. Okay. Oh, brother. Get a corner. You're not gonna hide from me. I will adjust you in 1 second. Oh my goodness. I am going insane. No, we don't want to do that. How can this not? We'll work from the top down. Can I use this for Odo? Did you see how Rodo left this for me? I can't allow that. I like this feature, but we can move this. Was that him? Yes, yes. It's fine now. It's fine. Why did he keep it? He wasn't ready. He wasn't done with it yet. He drew sad faces on the floor and then left. I need to extend this one a little bit. I can't believe this doesn't line up. Is it because it's a little bit smaller? Like if we move... Oh my goodness. Need to work from a top down because all of this is already lined up. So we need to... Technically we need to line up this part. I need to move the whole shebang. Okay. Snap it to that. Move the tower. Move these. All right. Who needs Battlefield 6 and Ground if you got this fun? Bro, I'm so deep into Ground again. Such a good game. I'm gonna delete you. Okay, so this doesn't line up now. How about that? I feel like we shouldn't have a house up here. Okay, Roto. But what about this though? Good. Let him cook. No. You don't do this to me. Don't make me extend you again. Easy. The staircase go down here, then you drop down here, and then you go through this wall, and then there's your door here to your apartment that sits in this tower. It's like it's one room which goes all the way in the tower. I kind of like this doubled up door. Got it almost all. I can't move this one down because then we have this awkward space here where you can get stuck with Aang. Hold up. Hold up. Ding, 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 ding. We need to test this guy with this later. What did you eat last night? I had sandwich. Brother. Okay. Am I allowed to cook with this now? Almost. scary. Oh wait, we can rotate this one. Skibbity. Why not make a lookout spot? We have like a bunch of lookout spots already. We have one here, we have one there. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this right here. What is this here? Ah, okay. It might just be. Oh my god, it fits. Okay, now now we line up this staircase with this walkway. Would this work? It's a little bit too low, I think. Wait, let me actually test. It's close. You could probably make this work. Is this the same height? It isn't. But we could still make it work. Honestly, get rid of it. Get rid of it. We should save. Let me quickly fix a couple of the last issues here. Okay, let me save. Oh! So that was 2 hours of fixing. Nice, 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 nice. That's in a good spot now. Please don't change it, Rodo. How many clones are these structures? Loads. Loads. At least 3? 1, 2, 4. Hmm. Yeah, we don't want that. We need a wall now. Maybe. We need to update this asset. So it's a little bit wider, like not a lot, just like half of this left. I think that should be a problem anywhere, really. Okay. Oh, this is actually better because this is a little bit farther away, so you can reach the staircase better now. Man, I really wanna have this gap gone. Omashu is a curse. Oh, that's this thing. We'll find something. I think we want to go more down here. You guys will be the AF when this becomes the map of the month? It probably won't. I can tell you that. Maybe at least not in the next month, because it needs a lot of touch-up. We wanted to have the armory thing here, right? Could just let this go into the wall, if it would line up. Oh, or have a connection here again. Because the only way you can get up there, if you come from here, is to walk all the way over here and then walk up there. But it could also walk up there, then. Maybe. What if it crossed over the bridge into the house tower? Here? So go over here and then here? Like... Is that tower connected to the ring? Here? There? That could work. Oh my god, please work. I'm sorry. Wait, I got this, wait, I got this. I needed more distance here anyway, because this was off. Swap. It's crazy, we made a change down here and the house moves over here. Okay. So this almost lines up now. This lines up. Shouldn't there be a way down from there? No. Imagine you live here and your workplace is, let's say, here in the fort. So the way you go to work is you go out here, you work up here, work up here, work up here, work up here, work down here, down here, go all the way over here, go down here, go up here. And then you can go through here. And then you can walk up the stairs up here. Oh wait, but then you are too high, so you go back. And go down here again, and then you can go into the fort. Don't live here. Okay. And don't live in Omashu, like straight up. Your calves will thank you. Got lost. Got lost on the way to work. It's fine. Maybe we should add a little bit of a structure where it connects here. So we don't have this awkward hole there. I don't see what this one is doing. Oh, it comes from this side. Okay, got it. That's from the inside. Okay, makes sense. An Earthbender lives there and just makes a temporary bridge, and no one even notices it in all the mess here. Oh my god. Please. Please. Scaffolding jump scare. You will regret this. What is this? You know what? Be gone. Okay. Is this what you've been doing the last couple of days that I've seen you online on Dreams? You mean Roto? I only checked out it intermittently. I mainly was with... I was with the Energy yesterday when he showed me the new Aang stuff. I didn't... When I was at home at my parents, I didn't do any Dream stuff. I just looked at things the team was working on. Now this is a criminal offense. I need to take another look at the slopey area right here. That's fine. Oh, I got it. Got it. Ah, that makes sense. I was scared there for a second, but it's fine. I also need to redo the painting on this to include these edges. Tall banners? No, we don't. We have the banners here already. All right. Oh, this is cool. The slope with the two holes there. That looks sick. Yeah, there are definitely some awkward corners here. At the noodle house. Yeah, I think you just need to look at this back alley stuff now, Roto. I think the walkways are fine now. Not sure how I feel about the trees growing on the rocks. Probably want to hide this a little bit with some dirt. Oh no. What is this? Ah, no. Oh, oh. That's why the gameplay term was so high. I'm gonna sell some of my stories. Craft shop and per show, okay. Tables, Noodle Palace. Tiers. Okay. It's crazy. Like, I don't know how to navigate this. But that's fine. I think that's also kind of the appeal of Omashu, that you don't know where you are. I don't know how many signs we're gonna have. What is this? Are you supposed to navigate to this? The frick? Is this behind? Where's this? Is this behind Rodo's? Oh, this is in Rodo's garden now. Got it. Is there stuff behind it? No. We could have a walkway going through Rodo's shed here and go over here, because there's currently no way to get up here. Unless we make a door here. Alleys, they naturally form when we add the height. Like here. Bro, this is crazy. I was kind of lost there for a second. Bro, this area changed so much. We could have a staircase going up here, actually. Yeah. This curve is strong. Wait. I'm rotating along the wrong axis because it's on a snap point. I need to rotate it from here. Wait, no, I actually do want to rotate it from here. Yeah. this is not gonna line up. Yahoo! You could lead it into a tower. This is also barely too high. Yeah. It's the worst. We should have just copied Ministerial. Isn't there one in Dreams? I think it was actually one of the first things the community made, which was kind of impressive. I'm very tempted to just do this. Insanity times 2. I don't know German anymore. Sorry. I'm gonna throw thumping. That's scary. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so glad Dreams has like literally unlimited rewinds. I saw another spot like that somewhere. Yeah, here. like, like that one clip with Momo's tail. It's fine. It's fine. I had such a good time in Grounded before this happened. You know what? Just fall down the stairs. It's fine. It's fine with me. I'm gonna make the roof a little bit bigger, I think. Might be too big. This is too big, right? Yeah. Gonna go with this. Chonky. Okay, how are we gonna figure out this part right here? Maybe just a wall? I wish someone would fix my mess. I mean, Roto kinda does. But he makes more of a mess after that too. He hoovers the floor and then he throws down juice on the floor. And then I have to clean that up. it's a back and forth. We need something here. Also, we could probably do... Oh, where's my... Is this? Please tell me this is not a corner. It is. Do we have a non-corner somewhere? Here? Then we can do this. Still a bit more. By the way, I would like to do some more art since that Gartic phone stream. Do you have any suggestions of what you can draw? How about... Do you like to do buildings and nature? Because I would love to see you take on the dojo on Kyoshi Island. Sorry. I do. My mom does it for work and she was very strict with buildings. Nice. Well, then you know what to do. Okay. What is this? Why is this? How is this? Do you want it in Japanese style or like more realistic painting? I think either way is fine. I really liked your Japanese style from Kyoshi, but I think like a normal realistic kind of vibe is also fine. The Noodle Palace. I feel like the Noodle Palace. Suki. Suki? Oh, you're right. Same armor, almost. Okay, I really like this little error that's going on with the shops here. But we need to clean it up a little bit. Yeah. Maybe if you bring it all the way up, like that. So it's like in the wall actually. I almost want to have this more the Noodle Palace more freestanding. go crazy with it. Let's put a noodle palace up here. Have you thought about anything we can do here? When you mentioned you did the fort, I was immediately thinking about here. But this is a good spot too. Like shut down. Shut in the corner. I really like the shadow from the mail cards casting on the walkways here. Structures without purpose, yeah. I mean, most is living spaces anyway. We can have like a commercial part. We have like, we're gonna have the armory thing here. We have the fort here. Make cut stuff up here. Market's gonna sit down here, but we need the chunk stuff for that. Another market. If I would do another market, I would do it here, because that's a pretty big spot. We don't have anything here. Do you still have the reference shots for the dojo and PureRef? Yeah. Hold up. Hold up, hold on. Dojo. Not gonna lie, I don't like either version of this. Like, this is too open, not a lot of trees going around, and this is in the snow, but chucked away. You wanna use Four Seasons as a reference? Wait, let me actually save. I have a feeling Kyoshi Island is gonna be the next map of the month, actually. I saved that one we shared on Instagram. It's probably pretty close to what I would set up now. Let me see. Something like that? No walkways on Kyoshi. Feel free to take screenshots if you want. Or go back in the VOD if you want to take screenshots. Kyoshi Island is so nice. It was so much easier to work on. The only pain was literally this. Lining up the staircase was foliage. It took like 20. Nice. Yeah, the whole team like went back and forth a little bit on Kyoshi. It's probably not in its final state anyway. Still. But probably gonna be the next map of the month. If I would vote for a map, I would vote for Kyoshi. I get PTSD looking at this. All right. I could probably align this. I'm not sure if I want to align this actually. We get some awkward corners sometimes if we don't align things. I'd be scared to see Omashu be made by a team of 9 people. Yeah. Really makes us think about like big cities, like think Cyberpunk, like Night City and stuff like that. You probably there's probably one person responsible for like the street layout and stuff, and then every artist gets like a block like they are only allowed to work on. And then you have meetings when you have to have a bridge between buildings. Before the road nation attacked. They completely destroyed Omashu. In the actual show, they needed hundreds of artists to painstakingly paint the entirety of Omashu, and yet here you are, almost solo with Emily. I don't think there were that many people on Omashu, actually. Twice. Twice would have been nice. I take twice about anything else. I mean, we had one working version, I would say. That's the one I brought to the Nexo like convention thing, and people could play that. That was like I would say finished version. I don't know how many versions you did that were like work in progress, almost like in a good shape. Too many. Too many. Omashu is also probably one of the most inconsistent levels or scenes from the show. Like, our job is to make it make sense. That's no easy task. A single background back then could have taken upwards 40 hours. I'm scared to check how much hours we already worked on this. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Craft job. Oh, that makes sense that it lines up there. What's up, Koi? We are struggling. That's fine. Isn't that life in a nutshell? What's up? We're just lining things up. The thing is, with Omashu, if you make like one change, if you change how high this floor is, for example, it has like a ripple effect on everything that is below and up from that. So we've been fixing this area for the past 2 hours. And now we move on and trying to figure out this area right here. But this looks clean now, Roto, huh? This is nice. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your prior input. Yeah, you don't want to slide down here. Gunk. I think you fit through here. Momo might. Ooh, good call. Nice. pain. Sometimes it just works out, but what is this? Oh, it's doubled up. Ah, okay, I see. Bro, I'm so scared that I sometimes mess up the grouping, the scoping. Then I look back, like working on like a scene for like an hour or so, and then I look back and every building is floating. Let's just say that your dojo will see some subtle deforestation. No! You have a legit nightmare about building Omashu while sleeping? No. I once had an accessma included hallucination. What? What is that? I was building staircases and walkways by scratching. What is that? I've never seen that word. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I googled it. I shouldn't have googled it. You know what I can imagine with these shops, that if they have like noodle water or something, that they just put it down here and then it flows down here and then it accumulates somewhere. Thoughts? As a concept? We talked about that on the Discord, and I liked it a lot. I'm gonna keep it like that, so we remember. We might want to put it down a little bit more. Okay. I don't like this piece, yeah. Piece. Peace. Peace. Piss. That it's slightly off axis is tilting me so hard right now. It's fine. They would build it like that. This one, however, not fine. Still doing a prison? Unsure. It is. We're living in it. We need to break the surface up a little bit. Where are my thingies? That happened? See? Caught it. Careful there. Careful. After Omashu, do you also plan to do the Financial Throne Room and Agni Kai Room where Zuko was burned for like flashbacks and completion? Would be so sick to work through these. Not after Omashu, but probably near the end. Okay. I really like this curved staircase going up here. We had a lot of curved staircase in the old Omashu. It's kind of hard to do here, but I also it's a pain to do these, especially lining them up. I'm not sure if there would be another opportunity. Maybe here would probably be a nice spot. Maybe around here somewhere. Or this spot right here. We could leave this open for like a plaza kind of deal. Yeah. Not everything needs to be packed. Give the people some room to breathe. Your gate is a little bit too open now. Like it wouldn't go from the plaza into your gate. Maybe have the gate here on the side. Oh, this is smaller. God. The roof under the arches is also kind of weird. I think I want to turn this around. What's the sketch? Woo! Fancy schmancy. Tell me if you wanted to add more. More trees, more trees, more trees! Yeah, I like this more. This is with the gate on the side. What are these? That's just your path? Yeah. Oh, trees! I'm sure you're gonna clean this up, so I'm not gonna bother with that. And with you, I mean you shit. You will clean this up. It's your mess. Yeah, you heard that right. Oh, brother. And here, all I need to know is that you did a mess. It's all your fault. Oh, you know what is missing there? Big ol' actually not sure if you have the foliage from Rodo's garden here. If you want to have foliage outside too. I like the contrast more without the big tree actually. It is! I can't find anything I can change! It is finished! There's no other way. Yeah, we need to play around with more different shades of the green too. I added this for the noodle house. Noodle palace, sorry. Das Noodle Palace! Oh, we lost our way up here. Have you tried the new stuff with Aang yet? No. Oh, this is nice. I feel like that bridge up there should connect to this bridge too, or at least go up and somewhere in, because it kind of look from this perspective, it kind of looks like it just ends there. So we take a mental note there. This is sick though. This looks sick. Not sure. This version is a little bit more ambitious, really. We kind of had the thermo to do that in the old Omashu. Holy cow, what's happening with the... Is this frame rate? Why is he jumping so slow? It would be if it might just beat this version of Aang actually. Got it. Oh, we need to update this as that's fine. As the stairs, we're gonna have stair colliders, so if he walks awkward on the stairs, it's fine. Once we add the colliders for that. No! It's fine, we can put something there. I'm just gonna jump these up. This is very, very old. Still need something here. I played last year. Oh wait, shit. I played last year for the last time in the game. Is there any updated version that we can play it, or isn't it still in that island? Yeah, we haven't updated the demo island. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you're a Patreon supporter right now, or Twitch subscriber, or YouTube supporter, you can play the map of the month. That's currently still the Southern Air Temple until September, and then it will rotate to another map that the community will vote on. But yeah, the link above your last message is how you can play the latest version that is open to the public, which is polished. Polished-ish. I feel like the eye adaptation or the exposure change is a little too strong still. But the also wood version, so. Oh, forgot one. Five hours today? No. I still need to build. I still need to build Yenzi's and my house and grounded. I can't stream for 5 hours today. This is an awkward spot to be in. This is looking pretty good. I think I'm just gonna make one solid one here. Check out the latest area. I really like that no matter where you look, you always have these arches now, especially when you're down below. Would you mind showing Nuang? No. No. Nuang is in a rough spot right now. And we kinda can't show it until it's actually done, because everything depends on a few things. But once it's done, it's gonna save us at least 10% gameplay thermal, probably more like 15, maybe 20 even, I don't know, depends. And it's the state, we probably never gonna have a problem with states again, the way it's set up. And we can add a lot of animations, like transitional animations between different moves and stuff. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we already saved a bunch. This spot is kinda awkward now, huh? We basically remake Aang. That's what we do. Not the skill part, but like all of the logic, like literally all of the logic. We look at every mechanic and try to optimize it, and then integrate it into the big action recorder I told you guys about. I mean, I don't think you can count the remakes of Aang because we never actually finished them. It's an ongoing process. Yeah, the last big update wasn't 2020, basically. Dude, this feels so big from here. We need to add something down there. Oh, oh! Need to add something down there. Up there. And we need to do something about this bridge. Let me see. Can we bring this over? Almost fits. If it doesn't fit, make it fit. I think we tamed it a little bit. Okay, what should we put here? Let me look at this bridge again from here now. Yeah, this is way better. Look how it connects now. It doesn't awkwardly end because it's the corner. This is nice. And it continues like to the right side too with Rhodos Bridge. That goes around the tower there. That's nice. Maybe time to look at the show's references again? Maybe. Let me actually open it up. We do have a space for the barracks, which is gonna sit here. Barracks is gonna here. We could probably also put it down here, but I feel like this would be more like a work area for the workers that do the make-art stuff. Here would be another prime spot for a big park, actually. Like in between these. Oh, by the way, Irene's last drawing. Cool stuff. Goods and storage, yeah. Oh, we never actually did this, huh? The outcrops. Yeah, let me show it again. Really nice. Oh, my face cam is is black. Wait. Can I do this? Okay. That's probably the best shot we have of Omashu right now, and I think we kinda get this vibe already with the layered stuff, with the bridges going on and stuff, towers. If we do interiors, we're gonna take this as like the main reference. Missing the window tiles in the walls. Stuff like windows is stuff we're gonna spawn in. It's not things we're gonna add now because that will fill up memory way too fast. Oh, this is a nice shot too, right here. The angled walls. Oh, I wanted to add the pine trees. Almost forgot. We could add these things to the maker tracks now, actually. This is a kind of weird thing. I don't want to look at Book 2 Omashu. Book 2 Omashu is kind of weird. They also have these awkward spots where it's like a little bit of a space in between the makeup stuff. That's so nice. Okay. Oh, these things actually pop out of the floor. No, they don't. They're on top. Oh, so they line up with that. Yeah, that's probably how I have it right now, actually. What is this? What is this? Wait, can I draw? Man! Oh, I duplicated it. God damn it. Did they change the button for drawing? Control Shift D it is now. God. Control Shift. There we go. Look at this. Oh, this is a nice tree. Like a little. They also have these infinite stacked towers. They got the Elca Gaming tower in the show. They're eating at Das Noodle Place. They also have steak though. This I know this one. I sculpted this one before. Is this from Bumi's Palace? It might actually be. Wait, we have Bumi's Palace in here, right? I think I did like one shot of the table. Yeah, that is! It's the same! Is that a better shot of it? Probably not. Yeah, there we go. The fanciest place must be the palace? I don't know. I actually dislike the palace a lot. It's so bland. It's just a big room with a table inside. Some windows on the top. I actually like that Omashu is snowy. I mean, if we add snow roto, it's the absolute last thing we're gonna do, because I don't wanna move snow around again on rooftops. Also, we got another Maycut variant with the, I don't know what this is, tarps. This looks so empty. Just a big wall with a thing that isn't even aligned to anything. I don't like the color of this. Can I have like light blue? Can I do pink? Pink you probably see. Ah, there we go. There's another shot from book 2 I really like though. Book 2 has these streets going on too. And they don't have a sidewalk, it's like all level, so that's good. The color of book 2 is also so desaturated, but it makes sense for Fire Nation. There's one where this one is probably one of my other favorite shots. We could add this as an asset right here. Not sure what this is. Like a walkway in between buildings with a roof on top. Scaffolding, there is, but it's book 2. Oh, you know what we could do, Roto? Oh my god. To the small buildings, we could add this wooden part on the bottom so we can have it overlap a little bit. That would be a good call, I think. Casa del Facio something? Let me see. Kinda. Doesn't look a little bit too modern though. Yeah, come on, look, it's here too. I think I'm gonna add this like right now. We have like 15 minutes left, like we can do that in that time. The rest up is just copy paste. That's the building, the big building we tried to copy. Oh my god, look at this golden rim on this one. That's insane. We do have fins for sewers. We have this sewer spot right here. We used to have one here too because this was water, but... Wait. Where did my hole go? Ah, there. Yeah, we have like a hole here that goes into the city. Do you think the sketch artist drew something the actual animators had to guess and just colored in whatever? Maybe. Let's do the wooden structure thing. This is coming together. No, don't look at that. Don't look at the backside. There's one really funny drawing, background painting of Ba Sing Se, where they did a big mistake on and just copy pasted like a whole street and staircase like right behind each other, and it looks so weird, but you don't notice it. But it's like front and center. Let me actually see if I can find it. Oh man, Ba Sing Se has so many great references actually. I'm probably not gonna find it that fast. Yeah, the good thing about busing C is, Rodo, we're gonna have the districts that are connected with the train, and each district is gonna be its own scene. So you can work on a district while I work on another district, and then we can swap. It's gonna be great. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun, especially because busing C isn't that vertical. Obviously, it has some elevation here and there, but it's way more manageable. I wanted to add the wooden scaffolding thing. Did I save? Yeah. I think this one. Let's try it on this one first. You saved Omashu? Until next time! But have a good one, Rodo. Have a good sleep. Let me actually put on the reference. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong again. There we go. Corbels? Is this what you call it? Yeah. There are only 4. I think I want to make them a little bit thicker too. I think I'm gonna do 5. 5 looks better to me. I just got an insta crash on Blender. Holy, I clicked something and it instantly closed. That could never happen in Dreams. Never. Dreams Master Race. Is this enough? Or should we add something in between too? I feel like it would have like another strut like going through here. At least be a little bit more chunky. I feel like we can make this a little bit bigger so we can put it out farther. Something like that. That's pretty cool. I should probably have used the color from... Nah, it's fine. I like the dark color actually. It would make sense. It would be a little bit in the shadow. Maybe poke a hole through this? How would that look? Oh, a square hole. Ding ding dong ding dong ding dong dong ding dong ding dong ding dong dong. Thank you. I hope they will look good in the city too. And it's like only the first building. I think I wanna have like different supports for other buildings too. Hurry up. I'm done. This will probably mess up some buildings we already placed, but in the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't be too bad. This is the one, right? Yeah. Okay, the one with a triangle on top. Let's see, do we have it somewhere? We have it here. every single one that is on the edge will get this treatment now. Oh, that's nice. That will add a lot. Ooh-wee. Sorry, Roto Stairs. You have to go for Elca supports. This one is fine. I'll leave you there. There's another one. This adds so much. I love it. Oh, should we do it on the big ones too? Oh, I feel like we should add this to every building now. Well, I guess I know what we're gonna do tomorrow then. Oh, that is so nice. I'm sorry. I need to do it to everyone. Every single one. Everyone needs it. They do look good. They gotta be extra sure that it's supported. You can never be too sure. Also, we need to fix this bridge, but that's a problem for future Echo. Having the stream? What's up? We're about to end though. We just fixed some buildings. We added these little like wooden structures on the bottom. Corbels! Corbel. I corbel up. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Wait. Oh, once we add this to this one, oh, it's good. I missed the going live notification. If you're on the Discord, there is a role you can set yourself to that you get a notification on Discord when I go live. Because Twitch is bad with notifications. Okay. Man, I wanna have every building on the edge now. But we can't overdo it. How does it look against the wall if it's like in the wall? Ooh, that actually works super well too. What? Okay. I think we just unlocked a new skill. Is it only me, but I get all the notifications on stream? I get all the notifications from my stream too. But it is weird. I know that in the past I didn't. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna add the corbels to all the other buildings tomorrow too. And then we can do more of it in the city. I think that's nice, especially like also on towers like this one, we can have the building a little bit bigger or the tower a little bit smaller and then have it like supported on it. Oh. Good stuff. Paint stream hype? Today was paint stream. Tomorrow is fine. Tomorrow we're just gonna sculpt a little bit and then adjust some buildings. Okay, let me see if we can raid. Twitch. Don't be loud, don't be loud. No, don't be loud. Oh. Sure. Yeah, unless Rolo touches up today again. And then we have to fix again. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Saucy is streaming Infinity Nikki. Oh, we could raid Jace from Satisfactory. He was community manager at Satisfactory once. I met him at TwitchCon. And he's currently playing RuneScape. Last Omashu building stream 4 weeks ago. Yeah. We will here for another minute or so. That's for sure. But yeah, good progress today still. We cleaned up this area right here. Looks nice, no? And we also cleaned up this area up here a little bit. We still have to work on this though. There's still some weird spots. But good shit, good shit. But yeah, we're gonna raid Gemballs. He's Jace. He's an independent game developer now. He used to be community manager for Satisfactory. My favorite community manager for any game with Snut together. But he's making... he's doing old school RuneScape quests right now. So we're gonna raid him. And I will see you guys tomorrow again. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, wash your hands. And have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye.